Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, and hello Gubin Nubin. Welcome back to the stream. Nice to see you here. Let's hop over to Minecraft, where today we're going to be doing a sort of tour of the server because I have the Distant Horizons mod, and basically I changed the detail, so now you can see stuff from really far away, as you can see here. And I need to go and like re-render the entire world, and I figured it'd be a nice time to do a stream for it as well, to kind of go around and explore different places to see what's new, what's been destroyed, what's, you know, maybe we find some treasure, who knows. So that's the plan for the stream today. And I wanted to do a poll. I've never done a poll on Twitch before, so this is new to me, but I figured let's try it. Let's see how many of you actually participate. But which area of CTS should I visit first? And basically I'm thinking like regions here. So should we prioritize northeast or southwest? Or the one that I've probably visited the least, which is northeast. So I'm starting in the northwest region. So that's what we'll explore first. And we'll just do a little tour because I know that region pretty well, and then we'll go to one of these other regions and you know, see what it's like there. So I'll put the poll up for 10 minutes and then I think it ends automatically, I guess. Let's see if it works. Hopefully you guys should be able to to vote on that. But in the meantime, let's go and explore Northwest a little bit. Hopefully things will work out well on the stream because I've been like checking the TPS on the server and it's looking kind of bad. There is some kind of farm or something. Ooh, insects. There's some kind of farm or something that's like causing a bunch of lag. So we're getting like 13 TPS here, which is not good. Hey Guybrush, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh, and I should set myself to streaming. This is a mod I created that actually shows you know, an icon depending on your status, and it also changes my name to be purple so that other players can easily see that I'm streaming, or it'll be red if I'm recording or something like that. So, and it's heavily inspired by the other creator status mod that Henkel Max made, but that one is only available for Fabric, so I decided to make one for Forge instead. So there's an active poll. Which area of CTS should I visit first? Make sure to vote if you'd like, and I will try to prioritize that region after we explore Northwest. I think there's like 7 or 8 minutes left on the poll now. But now we're back in the Northwest region. Things are slowly but surely rendering in here. We have our elevator down to the vault. And then over here, we have a new platform that's kind of like popped up recently. And this platform, I think it's for copper. I mean, it has a lot of copper. I think it's a copper vein mine, if I remember correctly. I think I was told what the plan was here, but I kind of forgot. And then there's a restaurant here. It's not finished yet, but this is built by Thomas, who came from the Northeast region. and decided to settle with us. So it's going to be interesting to see how, you know, what that looks like in a few weeks or a few months, I guess. And then over here we have a kind of pirate layer, I guess. You have this skull up here, if I can get a nice view of it. And I believe this is actually Guybrush. I believe you built this area together with, I forgot who, Dwarven? I don't remember his name. Alone. Okay, so this is yours. Yeah, so Guybrush built this, and there's also a boat over by our airship here. And I believe the boat uses phantom rails or some kind of system underwater that actually moves it, which is really cool. So we have a fully functioning ship on Create the Server, which is pretty awesome. I haven't been on the ship yet, but I'm definitely gonna check it out sometime in the near future. So here you go, a little ship here. Very cool. All right, let's see if I can get my axe here. We get our boat, because we're gonna need the boat a lot, because that's still the fastest way to travel on CTS. But as you can see here in the distance, there's monorail up there, and there's gonna be train track right there. What I love about my base, and it's totally unintentional, is how it looks on the map. This? It's kind of, I mean, you see a skull and like a wearing a pirate hat. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. Kind of have the eyes here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to come visit sometime. I haven't actually been out there. Okay, now this is kind of a new area, so we do have some like player housing here. Some I guess these are available if you have a player that doesn't have a house. You're able to kind of rent one out, or you can have one for free, I assume. This is something that Vex has been building, I believe, and it's probably, I mean, definitely looks like it's going to keep extending into the water, so that'll be fun to look at once it's closer to being done. We have a lighthouse out of here. This is by Grime? I forget what his actual in-game name is. Some abandoned houses here. This used to be Enderhaven's old house. We have Matthew's like little cooking area. This is all old stuff you've seen before. The enchanting house, the windmill in the treehouse, Henry Ranger's house, and then we have the New Island district, which is basically where I spent most of the time in my last stream. And I think there's been a little bit of building here, but not much. Oh, Henry actually finished the road here yesterday. There was no road here when I logged off yesterday, so that's new. And then I finished building my obsidian farm here. So kind of decorated the house a little bit. I wanted to use obsidian because it generates obsidian, but it's really hard to make like obsidian work decoration wise, in my opinion, but maybe I could give it another go, but the color palette is difficult. And yeah, Guybrush built most of this, so, and helped me finish up the monorail and train track factory here, so we can generate a bunch of train track. And of course, crush obsidian to get sturdy sheets as well. So I think we have plenty of sturdy sheets. And I don't know if you can hear it, but I do have my windows slightly open, and there may be some like motorcycles or like fast cars driving by, so I apologize if that shows up in the background. Shouldn't be too bad though. We have a little gazebo or something here that Ingrid built next to the train station. And in the train station, I'm currently working on setting up like our new enchanting shop. And I might also move my base in here, but that's kind of a secret. So hopefully Guybrush didn't hear that or anyone else who's part of CTS. But I did mention during a meeting we had that I do plan on setting up some like shops. Didn't hear what? Exactly. That's good. No, but I do plan on setting up some shops in there so that other people can sell things. So yeah, it did seem to have some interest. So hopefully that'll be coming along in the next few days. Ingrid had built a little stable. I think that was yesterday or the day before, actually. I think Henry here rebuilt our main factory, and we've had some progress on different things here. We have like a smeltery, a hauntery. The old iron farm hasn't really changed. We have a tree farm out there in the water, and Ingrid has been decorating the, what do you call it? The new farm. Well, the food farm. So here we have a bunch of like crops and stuff. Here you have animals like pigs and cows and everything. And I really like what she did with the thatch roof on top. So if you have like a hay bale, you can make the thatch kind of flow like water. And that's what she did for the roof here. And I think it looks really good. And then she's created a bee farm. And I'm not really sure what this is. A carrot farm? Or, ooh, an entity stacking farm. So it's got like pigs and stuff in there. Interesting. And then we have our emus, pigs, sheep, cows, and mushroom cows. Mushrooms. Hey, awesome boy. Welcome back to the chat. Or to the stream. I did lose my horse. So I used to have like a horse before, and Big Swedish actually came by, which was a little bit suspicious actually. Big Swedish came by and said that he just found a leash where my horse should have been, and he just took the leash or the lead, and that was that. He couldn't find like my actual horse. So I've lost all my sheep, and now I've lost my horse as well, which is kind of sad. Okay, the poll is done. Let's see how many voted. We had 2 votes for Northeast, so that's the area that I will head towards first. So I think, like I said, I do want to explore Northwest a little bit before we go to Northeast. And I've explored most of this. We can run by the Alchemist's place and take a quick look at that. And I know there's random houses here and there, so I will miss a few things probably. But then we'll run by Solar City, which is run by Mage, which they may be changing their name. I'm not sure, but we'll run by that. Try to get as much as possible. This is my house, kind of always evolving. I want to make the large the large glass windows. I want to make them different. It's a little bit too much glass right now, but this is where I live, and I share this with Ingrid currently. So up here she has a bunch of animals in cages, which is completely normal. I assume. And we have a little bedroom with more cages, of course. Oh, I meant to eat. And then down below here, we have like an inventory system and everything. I'm not going to go through that right now. Yeah, over here we have waste products from the alchemist. Well, this is the alchemist's home. It's a work in progress. I mean, I know he also has a lot of stuff underground. So, but I guess he's working on his roof right now. So it's kind of a cool building. And then up here on the side, you can see we have the path, which goes all the way to Solar City. And here's where the current progress of the monorail, which I am kind of leading that progress. So I'm just kind of waiting for Mage. So for the other factions, I'm kind of waiting for them to get back to me with their specifications and where they plan to run their monorail so that everything can link up in the end. An Enderman. I do need an Ender Pearl. Because what was I gonna say? I do need an Ender chest. This could be a very short expedition if this backfires now. But it did not. And I did get my Ender Pearl. Very, very nice. So a good start to our journey. Yeah, here's the alchemist's house from a different perspective. And we have the lighthouse and my house. I don't know if you can see much else. There's the iron farm over there. So it's kind of cool. Let's continue on. And I will try to find my run button as well. I noticed, so somebody asked me in a previous stream, like, why don't I run? And I noticed it's because I had like a conflicting keybind, I believe. So like my control wasn't working sometimes. It's kind of weird. Am I actually running? Yeah. Just feels so slow sometimes. Yeah, but this is a nice little path that I presume Mage has created. It just goes through the forest here. We have a little mine here. And up here is where Solar City is going to be. They seem to be having some structural issues with their bridge here. Coming soon, Mage HQ. It's been kind of a work in progress for a while now, so I look forward to more progress being made. But up there is the tower where they have their sunbird that they call glowberries. That's the nickname they give them. And if we go up here, I believe this is like a hotel or an apartment building. And you're actually allowed to like rent rooms in here. What does it say? Basement access residents only. Okay. But if I go in here, it's very nice. I like the decorations. What are these? Ornate glowstone lantern from the chip mod. Interesting. Storage. This actually reminds me of like the storage that I have in my apartment building that has these gates and stuff. Then in here we have a little elevator. Let's go up to the first floor and see what we find. So room 1 is actually occupied by Curator Light. But I guess this room would be open to like rent. Quite nice little apartment. With like emergency stairs here. It's quite interesting. And I presume this is a balcony. Very nice. Okay, let's leave this. Let me go ahead and close the poll we had here. Wow, those apartments are quite fancy. Yeah, I do like it. It's a very nice design. So if I didn't have my own place, I could definitely like rent a place like this. Would be very convenient. It's a little bit high though. It's like at cloud level. I would say that's a little bit unfortunate for myself. I don't like being at the cloud level. But I guess I always have to find something to complain about. Oh, and I'm gonna act like I don't see that. Yeah, a little crafting area here. I believe they have like more crafting stuff up there in the building. And yeah, a bunch of supplies. They have some horses, and I'm guessing it's not my horse. No. My horse would be called Uber's horse. Oh, and I believe they have another interesting thing, which is over here they found like some ruins, like a temple. And I encased it in glass to make it like a museum, basically. And I thought that was kind of like a cool idea to have that. Oh, and I bought this limited edition salty white chocolate bar yesterday. And I bought like 6 of them from Jack. Each one costs 10 diamonds. But it has unbreaking and mending on it. And what it does, it gives you 30 seconds of rest. And I only needed 1 there actually. But it gives you 30 seconds of rest. And that will prevent you from being chased by, what are they called? Phantoms. There you go. So it's a quite nice and useful little food item to have with you. Especially when exploring. I don't want to be running around getting chased by like phantoms everywhere. Oh, this is new. I'm now starting to realize that it's going to take forever to explore all of Create the Server if I'm going to go into like every building. So I think I'm going to try to do these quickly, but they have definitely expanded their tower. It's much more detailed than it was before. And yeah, they have this little, what do you call this? I want to say it's like a greenhouse, but I don't know if that's the right word. There's like a different word for it. Very cool though. So we did a poll earlier, and you guys said northeast. So that's the direction that I'll start heading in and slowly making my way over to northeast. And we'll just see what we find on the way. I like this this radar that's up on the mountain there. Oh, that was a creeper. And there's another creeper. don't want to be in the way of that. By the way, does my sound and stuff sound alright? For those of you listening, do let me know if the music is too loud or if my microphone sounds right. It sounds perfect. All right, good. Crafting table there. Ooh, and they have computer craft. Wait. Why is my name on the screen here? Oh, it actually detects players? Real-time spying. Yeah, this is interesting. Uncle Ranger, welcome to the chat. I hope you're having a good Saturday. It shows your location, yeah. Uh-oh, we found a plot element. True, but it doesn't show like Bunny Haver's location. So I guess it does have like a range. So yeah, IR8 is 175 blocks away. We saw him in the building over there. So that's very interesting. I didn't know you could do that. I haven't explored computer craft much. But maybe it's something that I want to like mess around with, because I do programming as my job, not Lua specifically, but I could probably learn computer craft. It only shows players in 1000 blocks. Not sure its radius or diameter. Okay. It's still pretty powerful. I kind of want a system like that. I mean, it makes for a really good like defense system for detecting other players. Oh, a spider with a skeleton on top. We'll try to avoid that. Just running through the mountains. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with computer craft. One idea I had, which I can probably do with what's it called? Steam and Rails, is a train where you have like a container that you load onto the train, and then have the train unload with the container, because it is kind of hard to do with just because of how glue and stuff works. It's a little bit complicated, but I think it could be done. So that's something I do want to give a try, and I might need like computer craft to actually to achieve it. Because I've seen some videos where like people do try to do that, but it never looks good. Usually they'll have like a container or like a huge item vault that's just like laying on top of the train, and it, you know, it lags and like jitters around and stuff. So I would love to actually have like an item vault that just plops down on a train and actually is part of the train itself, so that it doesn't fly around and lag all over the place. But I haven't just... Oh, and well, I guess there's an add-on to computer craft for Create that adds like more functionality with stations. I think that's the one that I would use for that. There should be train cards where you can put horses on for exploring and be able to use the train. Oh yeah, that would be interesting. I mean, I guess with Create Aeronautics or Create Clockwork, you can kind of do that. I don't know if you can do it with horses specifically, but one's like Clockwork. Oh, this mountain is terrible to traverse. Once Clockwork or Aeronautics kind of like iron out their bugs, then stuff like that should be easier to do, even if you need like an add-on to add the functionality for the actual horses, which is normal seats, I think. Yeah, could be. That's one of the reasons I asked you for the circuit factory. Oh, for like computer craft, or? I mean, I built a circuit factory, so I'm kind of waiting on you to tell me where I should place it. Both drilling and computer craft. Yeah, I mean, I built an automated circuit factory. So, by the way, if you're new to Create the Server, we have a custom recipe for circuits. That's part of the mod pack, and I did build a factory for that. I know the recipe has changed a little bit, so I do need to adjust my factory, but yeah, the factory is ready. I'm basically waiting on you, Uncle Ranger, to tell me where to put it, and I'll start gathering the materials. And don't tell me you want it like right in front of Ingened's stables or something. I think that would be kind of mean. Ooh, I see a building. How far have we gone? We're not halfway to northwest or northeast yet, but almost. So let's check out what this building might be. I know there's like an anomaly up here because I've been to it before. And there was a lot of like deep snow out here, or like powdered snow. I don't know what it's called, but like snow you can like fall into and then you die if you don't dig yourself out because it's too cold and stuff. Ooh, I like this. This is like it looks like one of those buildings, like one of those container buildings you would see in cold climates, like the North or South Pole kind of. So very nice. Built on like supports just so you can like so that you don't get snowed in and whatnot. They would be out of their cage if they wouldn't run off and die. What? An Arctic outpost? Yeah. Interesting. I do like the kind of nuclear sign here as well. Okay, that was the end. And I believe these are Saturnia. Yeah. So it's not just me that have blocks animation stop. Morning, Blackie. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Hey, Radio. Welcome back. All right. Well, doesn't seem to be much interesting in there. A little bit concerned that Saturnia is so close to Northwest here. That's something we would like to avoid, if possible. Oh, and a little snow scooter. It's quite cool. They want to take a gold, or they want to take a hold of the end anomaly for sure. To fix the block animations, it's in the video settings options. Yeah, which block was not animated? I know like fires and stuff. I guess it's not updating. But yeah, here's our anomaly. So I've been here a few times before. but basically any animated thing isn't animated. I mean, that looks kind of animated, right? Yeah, might be a little bit dangerous. Performance tab uncheck. Animate only visible textures. If my game starts crashing now, then I blame you, Guybrush. That's particle. But I mean, isn't particles like technically animated? First time I was there, I just dug into that meteorite. Oh yeah, water. Yeah, true. Okay, we have little containment hazmat suit, so it's probably perfectly safe to be here. And then there's a bunch of like end stone stuff. Huh. I don't know if you guys heard that noise, but that was Xbox telling me something, which is quite unexpected. Yeah, so a bunch of end stone here. Unfortunately, we don't have access to the end yet, but definitely an interesting anomaly. Is the map manually created by Polart and the others? Yeah, so basically this map was, I mean, Polart created the map. All the things you see here are, as far as I know, pretty much like it's Polart's ideas. And then it was me and a few others who came in and tested the maps. So I got to run around and like play on the map and yeah, give feedback on like what I thought was good and what I thought was bad, what worked, what didn't work, and then I was able to like give suggestions about areas. And that's kind of how we worked on the map. So I think we spent like, I don't know. We started on the map a long time ago. It feels like it was like 3 or 4 months. Nah, probably not that long, but maybe like 2 months working on the map on and off. I mean, we all have full-time jobs, so we can't work on it like 24/7. Your Xbox? Yeah, I mean, it's like the Xbox app on Windows. I think everybody gets it by default. Those are your chests still there next to the meteorite? Oh. I mean, there's like chests all over the place. But yeah, I think those, because I saw those on like day 1 or day 2 when I was over here. And I think you had like a sign that NASA had claimed this area. And yeah, here we have some train track that I guess I can follow to northeast. The question though is, okay, I wanted to make sure that there was blocks underneath, because if there's like a slope like this or if there's a turn, I just fall straight through. That's really amazingly made. Yeah, I think so too. And I know Polart shared the map, at least internally, with like the CTS people. And I believe it's like 1.5 gigabytes. And he did talk before about like making it available for everyone. So I have like a meeting with Polart. Maybe. I mean, somebody else invited me to a meeting that they wanted to have with Polart. So, but next time I talk to Polart, I will ask him about the map, and I will see if he's planning on releasing it to like everyone. I explored a bit day 1 and left my chest there. Only claimed the chest though. Ah, okay. It's a reference to my joke yesterday. I had to take a break from my gaming console. Now it's your Xbox. I see. 1.5 gig zip, so probably even bigger. Yeah, true. I did import it and look around, so it was quite interesting. Let's see how we're doing on the performance right now. Oh, look, we're almost at 20 TPS. It's been getting better. I logged in today and it was like, we were 4 people online and I was at like 12 TPS. Ooh, that was scary. I could have fallen down there. Let's see, is there anything interesting here? Name tags, those are good. Could take the diamond horse armor too, but I keep losing my horses. I guess we'll take a golden apple and some gunpowder. Can probably throw away some of this stuff. Grab a saddle for me. Sure. I'll try to keep it in my inventory. Ooh, an evoker spawner. I'm gonna steal this, maybe. It's a little bit far. I would have to build rail all the way back to Northwest. But I am tempted. An evoker spawner. That would be fun. Oh, there's a chest here. Do we need more rotten flesh? No? Redstone? Rope? Another saddle? Maybe I should make a saddle shop. Because you can't craft saddles, or do we? I mean, I guess you can in vanilla, but do we have a recipe for it? No, you can't craft them as far as JEI is concerned. Oh, and there was another one. I walked past these. How did I miss that? Don't tell me it's like another evoker spawner. Ooh. This is kind of nice. Can you grab the skull? I mean, you can just. I'm not gonna carry around a skeleton skull. I'm sorry, but you can kill skeletons to get one. I'm trying to like preserve as much as I can. A slime spawner? What? Okay. You know, nobody else saw this. I call dibs on these spawners. A serpent charmer? Is that rare? I don't know if we have it. I'll bring it for Ingrid in case she wants to do some enchanting with serpent charmer. I have no idea what it does. You can't, they don't drop it, there's a sign. What do you mean there's a sign? Spawner claimed for Saturnia. Okay. Since it's Saturnia, I kind of want to ignore the sign, but also I do want to respect the server rules. So I guess since they claimed it, they found it, they can have it. Hold on, I need to take a quick drink. You have alchemists working on slime, so I don't think slimes are needed. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know. I will donate some of my items here. And Actually, we can make a Bruce sign. What am I saying? Bruce. Birch and spruce is Bruce. We can make a birch sign. Or actually 2 of them. Whoa. Okay. I forgot that you make 3 signs at a time. And then we'll put signs here, so we'll be like claimed by Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee. Yeah. I'm gonna name my evoker Bruce. Do you want 2 skeleton skulls? There we go. All right, let's keep on moving. I am gonna help with lighting up the area a little bit because it is super dark in here. And I'll put away some of this stuff because I don't want to fill up my entire inventory. We haven't even left like northwest. And I'm already halfway full. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried that I'm going to walk somewhere and there's not going to be blocks under a turn or something. Okay, we'll make this a little bit nice so that the torches are actually like centered here. I don't know, I always like to have like something under my rails. Doing this is like super sketchy. And it's not what I'm used to. I'm complaining about the Saturnia build quality here. Oh. That could have been a hole into nothing. Hey Fabian, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It does look like it's slabbed underneath here, so I'm gonna assume that I can walk on it. I assumed wrong. But okay. So we have rail here, and then it goes down and just ends. Interesting. Is it... I don't have any phantom rail on me, but it does indeed look like there is phantom rail here though. So let's assume it goes straight. Either way, we're kind of making our way over to the northeast. Slowly but surely. Saturnia building style be like, yeah. Oh, I can see some rail over there. I mean, that does look like kind of a nice tunnel though. So someone did spend a little bit more work on this one, as far as I can tell from a distance. Still very dark. A perfect place for zombies to spawn. And nothing under the rail here in the turn, so definitely not safe to walk on either, which kind of sucks. Floating trees. How interesting. Oh, I actually went under this rail. Ah. I highly dislike sweet berry bushes. And there's a ton of them on this map. That's one thing that I wish I would have seen or noticed, like, before we actually launched the map. Because I don't think... Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe Polar did intend on making so many sweet berry bushes. They totally didn't break my armor before. Yeah, I've had the same issue running around, like having your armor broken on the bushes. Ooh. A little... Oh, 2 chests. Bane of Arthropods 3. That's not something I feel like I need. Gold. I feel like I have a ton of gold. Maybe not. I don't know. Pumpkins, paper. Nothing interesting. I lost 3 armor pieces to those bushes when mapping the island. I can imagine. Amazing hat and you ignored it. It had Curse of Binding. It was like a leather hat, right? If I go back, I'm gonna be kind of upset here if I go back and it's just like a leather cap. Oh. Hello, grizzly bear. I wonder if this was the same bear that wasn't like, wait, did I walk past it already? I wonder if that was the same grizzly bear that was in the alchemist's house. Oh, this is where it was. Leather cap. Amazing hat, and you ignored it. You mean this one? I need to stop listening to Blackie, I think. Alright. Can we walk on this? Well, as long as it's straight, we can definitely walk on it. But we'll see if we end up falling through here on the slopes. Yeah. Blackie trolling? I feel like it. Ooh, I have a moderator in chat who can like time you out and stuff. That would be fun. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Is this like a filled mine shaft? Kind of interested in taking a look. Ooh. This is interesting. TNT. No pressure plates. No tripwires. It's just a random block of TNT. I'm too kind for that. Oh! I just remembered. By the way, if I can actually find my chat here on Twitch, I was able to add a few more emotes. So I got these custom emotes. And unfortunately, I'm too new as a Twitch affiliate, so I can't like give them away for free. But you should be able to unlock those emotes with like channel points, but they're like a subscriber level 1 emote. So I just got those. Yeah, would love to hear what you guys think about them as well. Maybe the VIP next to his name is very impression prankster. Yeah, maybe. I use points, then you get them for 24 hours. Oh, okay. Seems fair. And I think the channel points like adapt. So the more people who unlock like a random emote, the more expensive they get or something like that. I'm kind of playing around with the settings, but that's what I read in the Twitch settings. Let's continue on. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I should learn not to walk on these rails because they're not safe. Ooh, what's over here? Is it just a river? Kind of a nice area. I would want to build here if I had spawned in this area. 320 gives you a random and 480 lets you select one at the moment. Okay. I mean, that seems like a good price. I don't know how many channel points you get per hour and so on. But can't you like click or like react to the channel points and you get like extras as well? I believe that's the case. Oh, it seems like we're hitting some jungle now. I should have my diamond hoe. Ooh, kitties, or what are they actually called? The Or am I thinking of something else? Ocelot? Yeah. Following gives some too. 10 points every 5 minutes. Bonus packs of 50 every now and then. Okay. So it shouldn't take too long to unlock something. Nice. Okay, here's somewhere I've been before because that chest is blue up there, and we have looter, so everyone gets like individual loot on chests. Because I believe I was here with Ingrid before. We were like exploring the world a little bit. And the train here actually takes a turn. Very interesting. We're definitely seeing more rail, so it should mean that we're getting closer to civilization over here, I guess. I'm not sure which I should follow. I think last time me and Ingrid, we went down to the coast here. Maybe I should follow those tracks up there and like see where I end up. Because I feel like that's somewhere I haven't been before. Yeah, like down this way. Somebody has a lot of jungle logs. Maybe these just go in a completely different direction than I thought they would. feel like I'm getting low FPS as well. 40, 43, 47. Maybe it's the rain. Maybe somebody has a contraption nearby. Ooh. Well, I was gonna say these rails seem to be a little bit better built, but maybe it's just on one side. Does it continue being? Okay, so this side is slabbed, the other side is not slabbed. That's good. Ooh, look at that flower. And I do really like these like tall trees that Polart put in here. I mean, some of this is part of the like world editor generation, but Polart had to like specifically ooh, I fell down. Polart had to specifically like set the place where things should be placed, if that makes sense. So I really like these like tall jungle trees that we have here. Baxter's like, whoa, I'm still on. Ooh. I have not been here, so it's interesting to see some civilization. We're at 12 TPS now as well. I'm wondering if I'm loading something that's like really demanding, because yeah, there's something out here that's like causing a really bad FPS, because I'm at like 20 FPS right now. Let's see, maybe turn down our render distance to like 8. We can have that one high, but our simulation distance, maybe turn that down to 8 as well. I could probably have this like, I don't think the server allows more than 12, but I mean, turning down our render or simulation distance, I think that's like probably what's causing us lag. Okay, we're at 93 FPS, so that definitely seems to have helped. And let's go ahead and eat a little bit. Your yield. I'm guessing it's not a message from me. Okay, so looks like it's a house that's like still in progress, kind of, with some painting. Okay, interesting. Let's go and check what that is up on the hill there, because I do see an elevator moving. Looks very fancy, but also looks like it's a work in progress. There doesn't seem to be any signs like indicating who this belongs to though. But I like the water wheels and the stuff. Yellow banner. Okay. Ooh. Well, this is kind of cool. So we have some basic storage. Yeah, just someone's base. No signs to indicate ownership though. And things are on fire over here. You can't recall whose banner that is. Yeah. Well, if you do remember, let me know, because it'd be interesting to find out. We did turn off fire tick, but I guess there was a little time on the period, or there was a little bit, some time on the server where fire take was actually enabled. So I guess it was spreading, but now it's stopped. So things are just on fire over here. It seems like I'm coming into an area here on Create the Server where things are being built, but nothing is really finished yet. So it is interesting to see. So maybe this is like a dye farm. Oh no, it's a bee farm. So they got flowers up there and they got the, what do you call it? Beehives. So this is probably a bee farm. That's like a honey farm or a, well, probably honeycomb and honey. That's probably what they're gonna farm in there. Cool. And this is the northeast spawn. I've been here before, but we can actually head up in that direction. And then after we've checked out the spawn, we can kind of go further east and start heading south to see like what we find along the coast. I don't really like the rain. I should sleep. So on Create the Server, the more people that are sleeping, the faster time goes during the night. And since we're not that many people online, it should go fairly quickly. Yeah, me and someone else is sleeping, I think. There we go. Now it's daytime. Uber, why dislike me? In character? In chat? What is icy? In character. I don't know if it's a dislike. I'm sorry you got that feeling. I think I'm just you know, I don't know, maybe I'm just messing around. I don't know what made you think that I dislike you in character. I'm trying to think of something that I did, but I mean, you know, send me a Discord message. We can discuss it if you'd like. Ooh, I really like these flowers. I wish there were some flowers over in Northwest. I mean, I don't know if they would fit the style of Northwest because there's a lot of eyes and stuff. And but maybe like a blue ice flower or something. You completely destroyed you yesterday? I don't remember doing anything. I remember I was showing you, like I was with you and showing you around Big Swedish's base. That's the last thing I remember. But like I said, just send me a Discord message. We can discuss it if there was some kind of like misunderstanding or something. Ooh, this is kind of a nice train. A lot of, I'm guessing it's like cast iron steel from Crate Deco that's being used here. It's like a little cargo train. Oh, it's a passenger train. Nice. And coal. Ah, and rollers. Actually, the rollers are new to create 0.5.1, and it's something I definitely want to try because the track that I've been laying doesn't always have blocks. Well, I mean, it has blocks under it always, but it doesn't always have the right blocks that I want. So to replace those blocks, I believe we can use rollers. So that's something that I want to start using. Let's see. Oh, I'm kind of walking away from spawn. The spawn should be right down here. We're actually kind of above it, but that's nice because they do have a building up here, kind of perched up on this ridge. Ooh. And they have that giant tower there. I'll have to get closer because I think it's only rendering like half the tower. So I'll have to get closer to load that in. Maybe I could try, because my FPS is at 60, so we could try to just up the render distance. I don't think I can do much more than 12, but maybe that will let us see the tower. No, I don't think. It didn't give us any more. So I think 12 is like the server limit, but I believe that limit is like dynamic. So we'll go by there and try to render it better. This is a new building that I haven't seen before. So looks like there's a honey farm in there. I don't really want to go in because I don't want to accidentally let out like some bees here. But yeah, so we have honey here. It seems to be newly built because these are like empty, right? We have your typical cow farm here. And yeah, here's the Saturnia building. So I kind of went in here where it said employees only last time. Her spit can be used to make anti-poisons. Okay. So, but yeah, this is like the storage and stuff we found last time. And there's like a kinetic ejector, or what is it called? I forget the name of those. Weighted ejector, kinetic ejector, mechanic ejector. But I did leave a message up here last time. And it's probably disappeared. And I don't know. Actually, the room where I left the message seems to be gone, maybe? Or was it in here? Yeah, I don't remember where that room was. Well, anyways, this might be a dangerous place to take a break because I don't trust Saturnia, but hopefully nobody finds me. And I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break, and then I'll be right back and we'll keep exploring. Let me see if I can put up the be right back screen here. There we go. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back again. Let's remove the be right back screen. So we started in northwest over here, and now we've traveled to northeast spawn, and I'm inside their administrative building, I presume. We need to find a way to get into conflict with them. It's easier, better content if the two factions are in conflict. Yeah, maybe, but I also I don't know, I want to avoid conflict as well. It could be interesting. I'm not sure. Oh, this is what I put in my ender chest, I guess. Not a lot of stuff. But I think on create the server, I'm looking to have fun, right? And if we have a bunch of conflict, it could be fun, but maybe it's too early. I don't know. But if it happens, right? So we'll see. This is much darker than I remember the screen being. Yeah, my message is still here. But I don't know how to use computer craft very well, so my message kind of starts out here, 2 blocks out. But it says give, I don't know, 20 stacks of andesite to, or andesite alloy to someone named Ubersui. And it was probably written by Polart, we'll say. It was actually written by me, but... So that's what I did last time. It doesn't look like anyone has seen my memo, so my prank has kind of failed. How are you supposed to get down from here? You just jump? Oh, interesting. Is it because... Oh, there's something under that prevents me from taking damage. Cool. Let's see what else they have. So we have a tomato farm down here. I don't know what this is supposed to do. Bioethanol on the other side. Okay, so it produces bioethanol. And I guess they plan on having some kind of tram or trolley system here. Nice. And this building is new. I wonder what it's supposed to be. Maybe I would look more peaceful if I walk in here with a bacon sandwich instead of a giant, what is this called? Twin blade in my hand. Ah, keg. Yes, I guess this is going to be some kind of restaurant. It's cool. Oh. And I guess that would be some kind of dining area or something. Or maybe a display for advertising. Let's not look straight at the Enderman. Well, could use more Ender Pearls. Or not, I guess. I wonder if this is just showing off. Mind this, G. Yeah, down there is a farm. I believe Polar built it on one of his streams, so it harvests a bunch of crops and stuff. And then we have the wonderful elevator system here. Ta-da! Yes, I guess we're on South Cliff, and then the lower section doesn't have a name of any kind. Once again, love the flowers. I think they're really cool. We have some farms here. And yeah, this is what the northeast spawn looks like. Definitely a little bit different from northwest. And one thing I was talking about with someone was how like the northeast spawn, I mean, if you look at these mountains and like everything around here, it's really not built for, I mean, it's not really made for like building stuff, right? It's too hilly, kind of too much jungle. And I think that might be one reason why northwest is so different from northeast, because northwest has like a ton of buildings that are like decorative, whereas northeast is just starting to get some decorative buildings up there. You don't really see much decoration otherwise. Oh, there's something out there. I like that windmill, like the yellow and black there. That looks really cool. We'll see if we can get there. Maybe we can go on this like sketchy block path up there. Yeah, this is just factories, more practical. Welcome to little Saturnia. But I've been in here before with Ingrid when we were exploring. So I've already looted these chests. Can we get up? Yeah, so there's a little ladder here. This definitely feels safe. Oh, and there's like a barrel down there that I could loot later. I feel like the lag is coming back now. I'm stuttering from time to time. Okay. Ah. I think I know what this is, because I was like hanging out with Polar while he was working on this a little bit. So kind of off of CTS. So out of character, I know what that is. I'm gonna say that I'm gonna skip looking at it for now, I think. But it's, yeah, I think it's basically an inventory system because you can see all the vaults here. But I haven't actually seen it in person. But I'm not. You're stuttering a lot trying to find your English. Yeah, but I mean like stuttering, I mean like the frames, because there's stuff around here which is like really bad for the FPS. So it's like sometimes I'm at 60, so I'm looking at the number in the top left corner there. Usually I'm around 60, but sometimes I feel like I drop down to like 20 or something. Like, I don't know. Yeah. If I look at this, then it drops like 20 FPS. I want that barrel. Because sometimes you can find like ancient tombs or something out here. Protection 1. Don't think we need that. Ah, my Enderman. No Ender Pearl though. A terrapin stuck on the ledge. Oh. They have the train track assembler here, of all places. That's interesting. Do I have any iron nuggets? No. Otherwise I could help out. Little kitchen here. Nice. I wonder if they built anything like in the Nether. And I also heard our Nether kind of got offset during the last update, so I'm not sure if it's like completely broken now. I have no idea what we're gonna see in here. Never been here. It's definitely taken a long time to load. Skeej, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, Skeej. As you can see, the performance on Create the Server is amazing. Oh, we're through. Okay, so this is like, what is it called? The Crimson Forest? So it's okay. But yeah, no buildings or anything in here, so that was kind of boring. All right, I think I will take my boat and we'll head out. So my plan now from the northeast spawn. Actually, I want to see what this island is if anyone's building out there. But after that, we will head out, like go east around this island to see, yeah, what's down here. This is a waypoint somebody has given me, but I've never been to it. But I can see here on the map that there is some like rail here. And this is like phantom rail, so it's actually not visible in game, I think. I assume it's phantom rail. And it's probably for a boat or something. But let's head over here to see if anyone's built on this island. Just kind of want to explore that before we head too far away. You can see the rail is kind of heading in that direction, so I wonder if they've actually finished it. Ooh, this is a nice cave. I kind of want to build in there. Too bad it's so close to Saturnia. Ooh, and now we render the entire tower up there as well. It does look pretty imposing. Kind of scary, actually. Doesn't look like anyone has built on this island. Oh, never mind. There does seem to be some rail here. I'm sorry if you hear some noise in the microphone. My cat has decided to join me for the stream here. And she's probably gonna press keys on the keyboard. Okay, let's see. I do want to go up there and like follow these rails to see where they lead. So I want to see if there's anything that I see from shore first. Kitty! Yeah. I did make an emote with her in it, but I don't think the emote is available on Twitch yet. Just because I have to stream for 60 days as an affiliate before I can like upload more emotes, or I would have to get like 15 subscribers, but I don't know. I don't want to beg for like, I don't want to beg people to subscribe or you know, like sit around asking for it. I don't really like that. So I'd rather just stream for like 60 days and eventually I'll have more slots for emotes. But yeah, I do have an emote with her, with my cat. And she's yeah, 2 years old, black and white. Just, I don't know what kind of species she is. Like, what do you call it? Not species. What kind of breed? Yeah, breed is the right word, right? Yeah, I don't know what her breed is. We just call her like a farmer's cat, like a regular cat in Swedish. But yeah, if you go to my Discord, you will actually get access to that emote. Yeah, it's on Discord, right? So on Discord, you can use it. You don't have to be a subscriber or anything like that. And then once I've streamed for 60 days in a 2-year period, I can have like 50, or no, it's not 50. I can have 5 free emotes, I believe. So, oh, I don't want this. I can have 5 free emotes on Twitch. So one day we'll get to that. Sorry, I've got a big delay because of my internet. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. Time to find out where this train track up here, where it goes. A toucan. I wonder if they're like parrots. If you can tame one. Ooh, that was bad. Oh, ants. I've heard of these. I don't know if they're like, if they're friendly or hostile. I'm assuming hostile? No? Maybe? Well, this was disappointing. There's nothing here. 1 can, but 2 can. Oh, how many breaths does it take to change a light bulb? 1 can't, but 2 can. That was a good joke. Unfortunate that I read the punchline before I read the joke. Ooh. I want treasure. Ancient dart. I don't know if we really need any of that. I feel like I could dig this out. There's like more to it, but I don't really feel like it. Usually there's not like the greatest items in these chests, so. Let's get in our boat. And we'll go around northeast to see what else is built around here. You got called funny by a content creator I like. Congratulations. It's about to be nighttime again. Hopefully somebody who's online will go to sleep. Yeah, so one of the reasons why I'm traveling around with my boat like all over the place to monument. Yeah, one reason I'm traveling around with my boat and like checking everything out again is, first of all, I want to see what people have been up to. You know, kind of see what people have been building on the server. And I also changed my distant horizon settings. So now, even if I look like really far away, like that tower up there, you can see it's still pretty detailed, even though it's like over 100 blocks away. And that's the distant horizons configuration. So it's set to like ultra now. And I don't know how bad or how good the lag is going to be with ultra settings for distant horizons, but you know, you got to try it to find out. This seems to be some kind of mining rig or something. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Everything is kind of like spazzing out and glitching. But I was not expecting to see like a giant like oil platform here. We have this huge whale. So these whales, I find them really annoying. I've never played with like Alex's mobs before. But that's the mob pack that this comes from. And they tend to like destroy any kind of wooden structure that you have, they just like destroy it if it's in the water. Check this out. Somebody's base, I guess. That's really nice. Just like an oil rig out in the water, or like I don't know, water. I guess it would be like a windmill rig. What would you call it? I don't know. A huge dripstone like lava farm. Man, I wish I could build it half as well as you guys on CTS. Well, I think there's a mix, you know? We have some like amazing builders, and some are a little bit more technical. Some focus a lot on the lore. So everyone kind of finds something that they're good at, and that's how they contribute. So I actually end up doing like very little building myself, just because, I mean, everyone has been really nice on CTS. I mean, some are less nice than others, maybe, but like everyone has been super friendly. Everyone has like been, for the most part, like following the rules. We've had some bad apples. There was somebody who seems to have stolen like emu eggs like yesterday or the day before, and they've like been throwing them everywhere. So there's issues. Some people do things you shouldn't do. So, but for the most part, everyone is like super friendly and contributes like in their own way. And yeah, we do have some amazing builders. And I like the variety on CTS as well. Like you have this, for example, you have like the medieval stuff, you have the hotels and the restaurants that are more like, wouldn't say modern, but maybe like industrial revolution kind of, that era. So there's also like different fantasy timelines and realistic timelines and like all kinds of stuff. Steampunky, yeah, exactly. Why is there ice out here? These like little peaks here are really cool. I don't know if you would call them mountains. Steps? No. Yeah, some people really like building with like amethysts and stuff, like crystals. This terrain just keeps on being breathtaking. Yeah. There are some areas of the server that I do plan to show, hopefully in this stream. I don't have unlimited time today, but I have a few more hours. And, you know, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and we did Northwest quickly, and then we've kind of done Northeast. So hopefully in the next 2 hours, I should be able to show all the different areas and the cool places on this server. But we'll see. It sucks to hear that there are some bad apples, but at least there are a majority. There's definitely a majority of good people, yeah. But we had 4,000 applicants. We had 100 who were selected, and we kind of knew that there was a decent chance that there would be some people who would be here to like cause trouble and stuff like that. But like, I wouldn't focus on that. I kind of regret bringing it up, to be honest, because like 98% is like, has been really good. So, and when you talk about griefers on like different servers, like griefing by throwing eggs everywhere. That's, I mean, it sucks, it's really annoying, and it's like, it's definitely not something you should do, it's disrespectful and all that, but it could definitely be a lot worse as well. Ow, that was fire. But maybe I shouldn't be making excuses. I don't want to be making excuses either. Swift sneak. I'm really bad at it, and like at the enchantments. Efficiency 4? I think I have efficiency 5 on some of my stuff. Yeah. I haven't heard of swift sneak. I guess sneaking would be good in like PvP maybe. I feel like, but it's pants only. I think, so Ingrid has like a bunch of enchants, and I feel like well, I could keep it until like I fill up my inventory, but I feel like these two enchants, they're not that good. Like, I don't think they're going to be good for anything, but I'm kind of keeping them just in case. Swift sneak is awesome. Lets you move faster when sneaking. Oh. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll keep it just in case we don't have it. But it's going to be like one of the items I throw away if I find something really good. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. Swift Sneak was a recent addition. Okay. I'm trying to see if I can get a better view of this, but because I want to show you guys like the pillars here. It's usually found in ancient cities. Ooh. Maybe it's something I need to try to see how it is. Let's hop up here. My view is just completely obscured. Yeah, this is kind of what it looks like. How's my FPS doing out here? Ooh, I have like 90. Because I kind of wanted to try like if we go into video settings and shaders, just like see what this area looks like with shaders on. Because it does look kind of cool. I think shaders look really nice when you have like water nearby, because the water becomes like the reflective, so, or what am I saying? It becomes like realistic looking. So if I had some water nearby, it'd probably look nicer, but this is, it's a very nice view. Even looking at the shaders, you can hear your little laptop crying. Yeah, my F3 isn't working with shaders apparently, so I couldn't really check my FPS, but I'll switch back to not having shaders. It still looks really nice without shaders, but it is kind of fun to just see what it looks like with shaders, just because it adds that little extra touch. Oh. Here we go. Let's see, how far did we get? So, yeah, we've just gone around this area, and I guess we'll keep following the coast. More flowers. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of civilization out here though on this side. So I guess most people are building in the center of that island, or in the center of northeast, or nearby spawn where everybody landed. A little island out here. And a fallen tree here. Oh, and some coral reefs. It's kind of nice. Yeah, love these large trees. Even in the northwest area, we have the large oak trees and everything, and I think they just add so much to the world. And I feel pain every time I have to like cut one down to clear out stuff for a building. Wonder how the server's holding up right now. Oh, we're down to 10 TPS. So I don't know what is like causing the lag. So definitely something that one of the admins will have to look into. But I believe they're all on like US time. So they're probably sleeping right now. But we do seem to have some kind of like, I don't know, create engine or something that like, or, you know, like a cobblestone generator or something that's like spewing materials everywhere maybe. Or just some large machine that is just taking all the server ticks. Ooh. I apologize if my mouse movements were a little bit erratic there for a second. I have a cat here who says that the mouse pad is hers to lay on, so I don't have any room for my for my actual mouse. Ooh, more pillars. Okay, we're like halfway to southeast, and that'll be the next area to explore. I have, you know, you can see on the map, I haven't been to this side, so that'll be new. Maybe we'll find something interesting. But I do notice that the chunks are a little bit slower to load now. I was kind of hoping the lag wouldn't get worse. Can hop up here and check out this building. See if there's anything interesting in the chest up here. Oh, there's a bed. It's convenient. Gunpowder we like. Another saddle. I'll take that. And a music disc of a cat. I don't know if we have this one. Maybe I'll keep that. Just in case. Will be another thing that's like priority 1 if I need to throw stuff out though. Ooh, a little cottage. Oh, and this seems to be some kind of skeleton. His bones sticking out in the water. Well, this is interesting. Oh yeah, and I have noticed that Create is available for 1.20 now. I was a little bit late to figuring that out, I think. I think it actually happened like a while ago, but I'm not sure. Is there anything here? A barrel? And a spawner, a witch spawner. Oh, you can make a glowstone farm with that, right? Yeah, because I think if you kill a witch, you have like a small chance to get some glowstone. And you can get other stuff too. I forget what it is. But glowstone dust can definitely be farmed with the witch farm. Is that the dual swords you gave me? Yeah. You gave me these on like, well, twin blades. I think you gave me these on like day 2 or 3 of the server. Probably day 2. See, I keep you protected. I don't know about that. Hey, Packy. Welcome to the stream and good morning. I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Oh yeah. So Packy was watching me try to do an inventory system in creative mode. Or not an inventory system, but like a shop system. Basically, I want to be able to put a diamond on a depot, and then that diamond should be like, it should trigger the return of an enchanting book, because I have an enchantment shop. And yesterday I was sitting there trying to figure it out, because I wanted you to pay and be able to pay with like multiple diamonds on the same depot that also gave you the books. But after thinking about it, it's definitely possible to do. But after thinking about it, I think it's just going to be easier to have like a depot for payments and then a chest where like the books pop up. And I think it's going to it's going to work faster and everything too. So that's probably what I will end up doing. Trying to check where I am as we're traveling around here. I think since the server is having some performance issues, see if I can get the chat open. Yeah, since we're only at like 10 TPS, it is a little bit laggy. Like it's having some issues loading chunks, which is quite unfortunate when you go on an exploration trip. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get up on land here and try to walk through the northeast region, because I believe most people are probably going to be a little bit inland anyways, and that will increase our chances of actually running into someone or finding, you know, a place where somebody's staying. I helped Skeege doing something similar in compact and in a tileable way. I can help you with it too if you want, unless you wanted to figure it out on your own, of course. I'll let you know if I need help, because maybe I could use some help, but I have an idea that I do want to try. I kind of had it working yesterday, so I'm not far off from it. But if my next idea doesn't work, then I'll let you know. So, because I also need it in a compact way, and I think what you mentioned, I think I've seen it. It's like where Skeege sells like beer and stuff in his brewery, so he sells drinks, and I guess you put like a diamond down, and then you get a refill of your drink or something. Because that's a really cool setup. So I do want to go and check that out also. If we manage to get there, hopefully I can actually show it off on this stream. Oh, was this just a little... Oh, I'm just walking on like a little island here. That's kind of cool. I should claim this as my own. There's like nothing on this. It's just an empty grass island. Input depot is the same as output depot, and you get as many items as you have surplus diamonds. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to put a bacon sandwich in the water. Yeah, I mean that's basically what I want to do, but with the enchanting books, like if I do that, if I have everything on the same, it would take more time than if I just had a barrel for enchanting books. Because let's say you're going to my enchantment shop and you want to buy like I don't know, like 5 mending books, then you'll put like 5 mending, or you'll put 5 diamonds on the mending depot, and I feel like it would be annoying if the mending books just showed up on the depot like one by one, whereas if you put it in a chest instead, then you could have them show up all at the same time basically, and then the person can just like drag them into their inventory. So I think a barrel actually makes more sense. Uber, did we set a standard for the distance from a monorail to a train's door? To my knowledge, it's still a variable, which this shouldn't be. From a monorail to a train's door. I don't know how you would measure that. Do you mean like from a platform to a train's door? Yeah, but I don't think the distance from the monorail to a train store matters. Well, I mean, I guess you could measure it that way. So here we have these giant hills. I don't know if it'd be easy to get up on one of these. If I see an easy way up, I'm definitely gonna get up here. thinking like, could I use the waterfall as an easy way to get up? Yeah, since it's hanging from that. Yeah, I would have to look at a picture. I mean, me and what I've seen me and Nova do. So me, Nova, and Blackie are part of the the Northwest Transportation Council. So we're kind of designing like the different train tracks and everything like that. And well, all the standards around train tracks and monorails for the Northwest. So that's why Blackie's asking about it now. But yeah, I don't think we have a standard, but I'm pretty sure me and Nova kind of have the same distance on our doors. So if you just check what Nova sent like the other day, then we could probably make that the standards, since me and Nova have done the same thing there. Oh. I feel like... So, I actually saw this area during testing. And I told Pollard about this area, because you have like floating islands here above the ground, right? It looks kind of weird. But after I messaged like Pollard about this, Pollard was like, nah, this is intended. So this is the way it's supposed to be, which is quite interesting. It's like disrupted terrain. I'm sure we could find a lore reason to explain why the terrain is like this. I was actually like thinking about starting a UFO club or a UFO faction on the CTS server here. Because if you had a UFO faction, you could have like, yeah, unidentified flying objects, right? And then you could go around and like investigate like this, like, because this is technically an unidentified flying object. So we would be like, yeah, from like a role play perspective, it would be kind of fun to like investigate this and be like, huh, I wonder why this is flying. And then maybe like our goal would be to kind of fix all the identified, or all the UFOs, as I would call them. I don't really like this area though. I think it looks a little bit too like corrupt world-wise. It's not really pretty to look at. And it's quite difficult to traverse as well. We'll ignore that creeper there and just keep on moving. How far have I gone? Okay, we're now, I would say we're definitely on the northeast continent here. Or not, what am I saying? Northeast. We're definitely on the southeast continent. I'm mixing up my directions here. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like a burned down forest on the other side there. What do you think, Chad? Should I keep running through the dark forest here and kind of explore this area? Or do we want to go over to the other side here and check where there's like lava pools and charred trees and stuff? If any of you have any opinions on where I should go? Any thoughts? Wasteland? You think I should go there? Explore the dead area. Okay. Let's do that. Ooh. It's quite steep here. I don't know if there's a better way to like traverse this, but I think I'm just gonna use the boat to get down and hopefully we don't die. No, there's like a chance if you jump like a certain number of blocks you can accidentally die from the boat jumping. Alright, and then we'll forge our own path. You're focusing on the train station. Yeah, I can't wait to see what your train station will look like. So that will be kind of like the train station. Well, I guess it's going to be the train station for your area, Blackie and Packy. Or is it going to be shared with like Jack, who's also like in your area? Because as far as I understand it, Jack would have like a separate train station. Well, you won't be able to see because you can't continue because the standards are not set. I see. Ooh, look at this. Lava and magma and obsidian. I like to use a birch to like make this look charred because it's regular birch logs, but it actually makes it like it fits in well with the charred trees with the coal ores and everything like that. I wonder if there's any structures out here. So, like I said, I was part of the review of the map, so I kind of know the general like area and like what it has, but all the trees and everything and like any structures, those are kind of put in after I reviewed the map, so I wouldn't know where they are. Wait, andesite comes from burnt trees? In this world? I guess it does. I mean, so I think this is more for a decoration, but you know, for the texturing of the trees. Those trees are petrified. Ooh. Kind of adds some mystery to the whole thing. Oh, and there's some boats down there. I do kind of want to go and like check out the boats, but I also don't want to like climb up this hill again. I guess there is a waterfall there though. Okay. Boats tend to have like good loot, so I think I'm gonna go down and check them out. Oh, well, I should probably stay on this boat. It's a little bit weird, the jumping animation there. Slimes. Do we have any chest here? I don't see any chest on that boat. What about this boat out here? Fairly cool area though. Wonder if it's supposed to look like it has like a little propeller there because of the fence. No chest. Oh. So it was not worth it to go down here if there's no chests on these boats. No treasure for Uber. Let me just check something here real quick. All right. Let's check this boat as well. And if there's nothing in that boat, I'm just gonna, go up the waterfall to get back up. Oh, we have a chest and there's some paper floating in the water. Feather falling +1. I think we do want +1 feather falling. That's a good tome to have. Guess we can keep some paper on us. Doesn't hurt. Oh, don't want to forget my boat, even if it's not that hard to make a new one. It's a little bit tedious. See if I can swim faster up this mountain. Oh. There we go. I think that was faster than climbing. So yeah, this has been the charred area. Now, different creators live in different areas. So we had 4 main creators who kind of started Create the Server. So Polart, I mean, the whole idea, the whole Create the Server was Polart that was behind it, right? He kind of got everyone together and created this. But me, Triobian, and Skeege were brought on as well. So we're kind of like the 4 main creators. And I think an ad just started for most of you. So I'll hold off a little bit on my explanation there. Let's see, where am I? So I run ads every half hour. I run 1 minute and 30 seconds of ads on Twitch. Didn't start for you, Asmboy? Okay. But yeah, for most people, it should run for like another 50 seconds or so. But it can depend on like if you have Twitch Turbo, I think, or depends on your region and like maybe you have like an ad block or something that actually blocks ads. But I run them every half hour here on Twitch, and that's so that I can prevent having pre-rolls. So when people come into my stream, like they won't get an ad, or some people do anyways, but hopefully people won't get like ads before they actually are able to see my content or the actual stream itself. So that's why I do it 1 minute and 30 seconds every half hour. And I do try to like avoid doing something while an ad is running. I had like one ad that was 8 to 10 seconds and it put your stream into a little side box so I could see your stream but didn't hear you for those few seconds. Not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good compromise. But, you know, it's like when I'm explaining something and I know that an ad is starting is like, and if it's something that I think is like good to know about, I don't want to sit here and talk like while the ad is running and then nobody like heard what I said. So most people should be back from the ad. So what I was saying is like there's 4 main creators, me, Polar, Skeege, and Triobian. And Polar like basically organized everything. Polar is the guy who's running the server. And me and Skeege and Triobian, well, all 4 of us, we basically got 1 region each. So Polar is up in the northeast region. Triobian should be down here somewhere, and he's the only content creator that I haven't found. Polar, basically, as far as I know, I think Polar like lives in this building, which is like the main building that we were in, where it said like employees only. I'm pretty sure that's where like Polar stays. And Triobian should be somewhere here in this region. So it would be kind of cool if I could find where he has settled down. And then Skeege is in this building here. And I kind of want to go by there because I know he's built a lot more than what you can see here on the map. Because this is his house. And then there should be like a bar over here maybe. So I kind of want to do a tour and like go visit everyone and yeah, see what everyone's been building. So now I don't know much about Triobian, and I also don't want to like cheat, you know? So we've had this discussion of like what happens if you get information out of character and like what you're allowed to do with it. And I try to keep the information that I learn out of character to a minimum. But of course there are some things that I pick up. But I think lore wise and like character wise, I feel like I should probably have heard about Triobian. And now I'm kind of going out to look for him to see if I can find him. I was checking my FPS there because it feels a little bit choppy, but I was at like 40, between 40 and 60. So should be fine. Hello, Bison. Oh, wow. Did you guys see how quickly that Bison moved? What the hell? Hey, Zach. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Yeah, Bison. Okay. Just went Bison, yeah. There's an area down here. So one thing I like about these cliffs, like I didn't think about this until I started playing on the server. So these cliffs are like pretty huge and they're like really tall and they look kind of cool, right? But one negative thing about having these like huge tall cliffs is there's like a pretty big price to pay if you go down, because they're really annoying to like traverse, which kind of inhibits my exploration here. And that would be the negative with the hills, but you know, pros and cons. Overall, I think the map looks amazing. So I was hunting. You were hunting like one of them the other day? I guess, I wonder, are they actually hard to kill or do they fight back? Or they just like run away quickly? Wonder how our server is doing. Ooh, 18 TPS. We were down to 10 TPS the other day. Yeah, Flip helped me with a build and used Bison carpets. Oh yes, they fight back. Yeah, I can imagine they must be quite painful. We have emu over by Northwest, like they're imported emu. And those fight back as well, and they're quite painful, and they're just birds, right? So I figure a bison must hurt a lot more if they fight back. I see some train tracks in the distance, and I'm gonna try to get to them, because I feel like if I follow train tracks, we should find maybe a building or something. And who knows, maybe we'll find a building where Triobian is built. How by the way, how laggy, like, does it feel laggy to you guys who are watching? Does it like look laggy on the screen? Or does it just look a little bit choppy for me? Wondering if I should actually change any kind of settings or anything. And I'm also wondering if I should jump down here. I would like to find a way over, to be honest. Oh yeah, it looks like, I think I had like some kind of stutter or something. Because I just got like a ton of messages right now on Twitch. They charge, and even with looting 3, I barely got any fur. You can shear bison as well for the hair for the rugs. Emu, the winners of the emu war. Yeah, it is choppy. I'm not the person to ask. 20 FPS in game is a luxury for me. Let me check a little bit here. So I don't know if it's my game or if it's something else. If like, I'm trying to think if it's like something like auto updating on my PC or something like that, but I don't think I have anything. It could just be Minecraft that's just like running a lot of stuff, like Distant Horizons or something like that, maybe. Because I did set the Distant Horizons to like ultra quality, and maybe it's a little bit too much for it to handle. Oh yeah, it does feel a little bit choppy now, right? Let's see here. Options. I think if I actually go in here, graphics, if we set this chunk render distance to 50 chunks, maybe we'll get a little bit less lag and stuff. I don't know if my entire game froze now or what's going on. Okay, there we go. So I'm hoping maybe that like that maybe was the issue. I don't know. Or I am getting stutter still. Okay. I think it's performing a little bit better now. I kind of wish I had some blocks to traverse this opening here. I'm surprised nobody in like Southeast has actually built like a bridge. All right, you know what? I'm really interested in like finding out what that train track is for, or like where it goes. So I'm gonna put boat here, and we're gonna go down and hope we don't die. Ooh. That was quite far down. Ooh. Just a random cave down here? I am intrigued. But okay. Focus. I think we should work on getting up out of here. So we're just gonna build a little path in the wall. And I don't like destroying these cliffs, because I do like the way they look, but I also want to get up. There's a waterfall to the left. Packy, you're a genius. Thank you. Oh! There was a hidden cave behind the waterfall. I'm trying to use control to like swim faster, and that's shooting me into the caves that are here. Well, this got us a little bit further up. All the secrets behind the waterfall. Yeah. All right. Let me put my cat here on the floor. Oh. My cat started getting bored, and she was like, I'm gonna start chewing on all the cables behind the monitor, which she's not allowed to do. All right, train tracks. Oh, don't tell me they like go over the... It would have been bad if they went over the pass, like over here somewhere. But yeah, these train tracks seem to lead nowhere. Well, we could follow them the other way. I am kind of tempted to just like drive this train. Ooh, it has the same design as the Saturnia train that we saw earlier. How interesting and slightly suspicious. Can I drive it? I mean, so there's a train and it's unnamed. But I'm gonna destroy a bunch of stuff. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of tempted to just drive the train, but I think the nature is so nice out here that I'm not gonna risk like destroying a bunch of trees and stuff like that. I kind of want to leave the flowers and everything the way they are. And I'm also not sure if stealing somebody's train, even if it just goes on their train tracks, if it might be considered griefing. So I try to respect everyone's stuff on the on the server. Bailed on the train heist? Yeah. I can be bad, but not that bad. Here's Uber's UFO service. I take care of unidentified flying objects. Oh, it moves like with me? Or was that just lag? How interesting. Okay. There seems to be a lot of flying trees and stuff here, so I don't think I'm going to take care of all of it. Uberfologist? Is a fologist or fologist? Is that an actual thing? Like, oh, like a ufologist. I think I get it. I'm not sure if I get it, but I think I get it. Let's see if this leads anywhere. You get it. Sweet. I'm smart. Hopefully this train track doesn't turn or anything. This is like quite scary. One misplaced step and I fall to my death, and then I have to travel like 5,000 blocks to get my dead body. These tracks are RP fail over the chasm. Yeah, I really dislike, like, this is a big no-no for me. I really dislike is tracks is floating in the air. It has to have at least some kind of support. Better keep moving or you're gonna have yourself a stand by me incident. Trying to yeah. Uber, do you mind racing the monorail in your station by one? No. If we can all agree on it, sure. I mean, talk to Nova about it. I honestly don't mind too much about the monorails. Like, whatever standard we agree on, I'm okay with it. Well, unless it's like that one that had like 8 blocks in height that you had. That one was a little bit too extreme. I don't want like 3-block roofs on the monorail trains. I don't think I need the TNT, so we'll leave that as a present. Okay. Can't really walk here anyways. How odd that other regions are just building floating rail. Can I get up on this? Would be quite convenient if I could jump up here. Sweet. It just feels cramped. The top block is literally forced to be a slab trapdoor or a copycat. Yeah. Maybe. I feel like... So what we're talking about here is like for the monorail trains for Northwest, we want to have suspended monorails, and basically we're talking about the like the thickness of the roof, I guess. That's not good for immersion. Well, I think the it's hard to explain without like having an actual monorail train here to like discuss. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, I'm going north again? Where is this taking me? Okay. But yeah, it's hard to talk about without having a monorail train to look at, but I prefer the smaller size of the monorail. I think it's a better proportion to like a real monorail train if you look at it. So you have like a slab roof, and then you have copycat panels as the sides and stuff like that. It just feels more proportion, like more realistic, more realistic proportions. It's the same thing with like, you can have trains that are 5 wide, or you can have trains that are 3 wide. And I mean like full blocks. So usually I prefer the trains that are like 3 full blocks wide, and then they have like copycat panels and stuff on the outside, so like smaller blocks. And I think those are fine. Like those are pretty good. I don't like the 5 block wide trains because they just feel too big. But I think both options are like viable. So I'm not totally against anything. Not the creeper. I feel like this train track. So at first I was saying like this was the north or southeast that did this, but I feel like this is like Saturnia track again, because it has the same kind of feel. And I believe these are jungle tracks, aren't they? Does it say jungle tracks? Jungle train track. Yeah, so these are jungle train tracks. So I don't actually think that Northeast built these, and I think they're going to... Oh no. Why did I jump there? And I think these are actually going to Saturnia. So maybe it's a kind of a mistake for me to follow these train tracks. Oh, I'm about to fall down. Ooh. And somebody died here. Wonder why they died. I say as I get hit by a zombie. Lily Millie died here. Oh yeah, hopefully I'm not sitting here like complaining about like somebody's train tracks and they're watching the stream, then I feel kind of bad. But I also feel like, okay, we've had 2 cat music discs. I don't feel like they're that rare. But I do stand by what I said. Ow. Okay, let's eat a little bit before we loot that chest. Wonder, I was interested what this ancient tome was. Sweeping edge. Ooh. We can have that instead of a mushroom. Hello. Future adventurers will thank me for lighting up this cave, I hope. Because it's very sketchy too. Oh! To go through here. Hello, arrow. Where did you come from? I put away my bacon sandwiches and make my way back up to the train track. This railroad does not meet OSHA standards. Yeah, I know, right? Can I get the skeletons to like shoot an Enderman? That'd be kind of funny. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, did I look at the Enderman now? Oh. Okay. This train track is like clearly going to Saturnia, so I think I'm gonna stop following it. And we're gonna consider this train track to be a dead end in my adventure to explore the map. No ender pearl. Should I? Should I walk all the way back through the tunnel or go outside and explore? I think I kind of want to explore this side, the middle of everything here. So we're going to go outside and we're going to jump up on the side of the mountain. What is this? Somebody made like a calcite pillar that just goes out into nothingness. How weird. But we do see some signs of civilization here, even if it's very small. Somebody definitely seems to be living here. Ooh. A skull catalyst and skull sensors. I want these. Does it say a sign of like who owns this place? Because I like, if somebody has a catalyst and a skull sensor, or a couple of skull sensors maybe, like I'll pay pretty good money or like diamonds for that. Because they're kind of hard to come by here on the... They're kind of hard to come by here on Create the Server. Another ravine. I'm a little bit tempted to like cut down a tree just to build a bridge here. I feel like that's what Northeast is missing most, is bridges. Alright. I need to grab a quick snack and grab something to drink real quick. So let's take a break here for a couple of minutes. And hopefully I won't get pushed off this ledge by something. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back again. We'll remove the be right back screen. Good luck with the rest of the stream today, Uber. Catch you later. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Nick. Or Mega. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday if you're still here listening. Let's see if we can find a nice way to get over here. Or maybe we just chopped down a tree. Because I want to get over to that side and keep exploring. Let's chop down this tree here. Or maybe it would just have been faster to chop it down with my axe. But I do like my mechanical saw, and oh, that was not intended. Okay. My mechanical saw and hand crank, because then I could just chop down everything. And most of the time we don't have to worry about like any kind of leaves or anything floating in the air still. Get rid of bones, we don't need those. And was that all the logs? No, we have some more here. There we go. I can put my chocolate in our bag here. We can put back the saw and everything. Now we pick that up. And our oak logs can be turned into oak planks. Can drop these. Wonder if 64 will be good enough. Now, what's a good place? Like, where's a good place to cross here? Maybe right here. It's kind of hard to tell like what's closer because over there it looks kind of close, but we'll try here. I think it's a good place for a bridge. And hopefully the server doesn't lag or anything and we fall. That would be pretty bad right now. There we go. A simple bridge. And I'll just leave it there in case anyone else needs it. So I'm kind of looking out for Triobian and where he might be. Because he's supposed to be in the northeast. I mean, southeast. I keep saying northeast when I mean southeast. So he's supposed to be in this area somewhere. But it's quite a large area to run around and explore. I guess this area is like 4,000 by 4,000 blocks. So we're actually here on the map. I have this random waypoint here with no name. It's good. Yeah, basically what I think I'm going to do is like try to follow this ridge here and just see where I end up if I go through this dark area here. maybe we'll keep following it all the way down here. And once I've kind of explored that, I think I'll head over to the southwest area. Because one of my goals here is I want to visit Skeege. And yeah, maybe I'll head over here to these, what are they called? Geysers? Forgot how to pronounce it. Geysers? Okay. Yeah, so maybe I'll head over there and check that out because it's kind of a cool area. If I can't pronounce something, I'll just blame it on the fact that I'm Swedish, even though, like, I have a really heavy American accent, I guess. Or, I don't know, it's kind of fading away. It shines through a lot more sometimes. Blackie, why the shocked face? You didn't know about that area that I showed on the map there? Like the Yellowstone National Park area, kind of? The funny thing is that if Blackie hasn't seen that area, like, it's funny because he lives like right next to it as well. I need to drink something. Be 1 minute. I skipped Packy? What do you mean? Visit Skeege and then straight past us. I mean, I do want to visit you guys too, but I don't know where you guys live, so I'm kind of, well, I guess I've been there once. I just never put a waypoint for it, so I need to find you guys again. But yeah, I was kind of going by waypoints that I had. How could you? I'm sorry, Blackie. More bison. I think while I'm exploring like this, I think maybe it is the higher settings that I have on like Distant Horizons or something. I don't know what it is. I feel like when the chunks are like trying to load, I just get these like stutters and stuff. You make my Steam Core heart skip a cog rotation. That sounds very romantic. Is there anything down here? Kind of an interesting area. It hurts. Very romantic. Oh, you mean like... Wait, skip a beat? Isn't that usually used in a positive way? Or am I mixing things up? Ooh, there's a chest in this boat that I haven't looted. Ooh, lots of ancient tomb. +1 punch. 1 loyalty. I don't think we have loyalty. That'd be kind of good. I think the rest is... I think we already have those. And so we have create enchantment industry, which is actually going to be something I talk a little bit about in my episode, which is being released on my YouTube channel in 1 hour. And yeah, with create enchantment industry, you can actually copy these tomes for just a little bit of XP, which is quite nice. Steam engine palpitations. You're late with that joke. A little bit late, but you know, nobody has really said anything in chat, so still works. Not with Machiner, it's like having an electric short out. There's a thing you can change in Discernment that might help with chunk load stutter. 2 things actually. Yeah. I'm trying to push the limits of Distant Horizons. So I am probably doing the opposite. Performance focus on 0. Well, I am trying to push the limits of Distant Horizons. So what I did is I set my quality to ultra. Oh man, I forgot to set this one. I should have set this one to ultra too. Biome blending. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a try. Hopefully I just don't have to I don't have to go around and re-render the entire world. It helped you a great deal. Yeah, we'll see how it does. Because I love being able to just look out and see the distant trees over there. And with my previous settings, when the detail wasn't high enough, it would just look like blobs, which, I mean, it was better than vanilla, but it wasn't that nice. So now with the high detail, I'm super happy. But maybe I messed up the settings, so I might have to go back and redo it. Okay. Change of plans. I'm gonna take a boat because it's kind of hard to traverse this terrain. And we're just gonna go down the river. Yeah, same-ish. I reduced the render distance a bit to be able to handle higher detail. Yeah, I think the default render distance for Distant Horizons was 128 chunks or something like that. So that's something I did earlier in the stream. I turned it down to 50, and I think that also helped. Because I mean, I don't know, 50 chunks is still pretty far, right? So... Or do you mean the regular render distance? Should I? I want to go down here. You got it at 64. But normal render distance I have set at 6. Yeah, but I think 12 is the max the server allows anyways. Okay, this was a mistake. And I guess it depends on like how many people are online at the moment. So during the day, like European time, the server has like very few people on, which is quite nice actually. When it comes to like performance and stuff, it's definitely playable later as well. But you can tell a slight difference when there's like 25 people online compared to just like 4 or 5 people. If I do go out exploring, I increase the normal distance, but when I'm just working around the house, I don't need a large normal render distance. Yeah, true. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and skip Triobian. I don't know where he is, and I will go and try to find him later, I think. And we're gonna head for Skeege right now. So I'm just gonna cut across the water here, and we'll just stop and look at anything we find. We'll go to Skeege, check out his bar, and then we'll head up here. So I think this is actually like, yeah, Packy, oh, Packy and Blackie. Believe that's where you guys live. So we'll go to Skeege first, and then we'll visit Packy and Blackie, and then we'll cross over the mountain there, and we'll go check out some of the forest areas, and even the geysers. I still can't. I need to like check a YouTube video or something where somebody actually says it. And yeah, while I'm crossing the ocean, I'll go ahead and run a ad break real quick so that we don't have it when something exciting is happening. Oh, geysers. Geysers. Yeah, it's probably correct. I'll say it like that. Thank you. Geysers. Yeah, it definitely sounds right. Or it sounds more right than what I was trying to say. I was trying to find like a break in the tree line, but it doesn't look like there is one here. So let's just get up here and do some exploring. Huh. A wandering trader without any llamas. I kind of like this trade. Diamond ore for 8 diamond ore with the emerald. Wish I had some diamond ore on me. One emerald for 7 ores, that's a deal. Yeah. Oh. I highly dislike these bushes. Yeah. This entire area will look so nice once I've actually gone through and rendered everything with like distant horizons again. So looking forward to that. Sweet berries are really only good if you have Farmer's Delight. Yeah, because I remember I had them in like vanilla. I was on a vanilla server for a while, and I was eating those, and you're just like eating all the time because you just run out of like food or nutrition like all the time. Speaking of Farmer's Delight and using berries, why does the fruit salad use pumpkins? What, pumpkin is not a fruit? I've never actually made the fruit salad. I should get more into like making food because I'm always like running out of food. I actually learned how to make like bacon sandwiches the other day. And Farmer's Delight, I think it's a really cool mod. So I guess it is, it has seeds, but it's not a sweet fruit. Yeah. Yeah, personally I don't really like the taste of pumpkin. But I know some people do. Oh, I'm heading the wrong way. Let's head east. And there's a flag up there. I don't know, man, it seems weird to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really disagreeing with you. I think I wouldn't want pumpkin in my fruit salad either. But like, I don't know. I feel like I could have like berries in my fruit salad though, like some blueberries or something. I wouldn't mind that. Wait, are berries fruit? Wait, did I just open that? I placed it. This is mine. That could have been bad if I lost my my sack of good items that I had there. Oh yeah, so this is like a pillager outpost. And there's like yeah, there's like pillager spawners there. Strawberries are technically kind of nuts. Wait, how does that make sense? How is a strawberry a nut? Explain, please. Speaking of berries, did you know bananas are technically berries? I didn't know that. I mean, like, I think I've heard it before, but I wouldn't say that I know about it. They fall under the category of both fruit and berry. But haven't like bananas been like evolved like by humans to not contain any seeds or something like that? Like I feel like natural bananas are not supposed to be seedless, right? Isn't that the way it is? The actual fruit on strawberries technically are the seeds. Oh. Well, I want the stuff that technically isn't the strawberry then. Because that's the good part. All that red juicy goodness. You gotta pause the berry debate for a bit. Be right back. Alright. Let's see if we can traverse this mountain. But obviously nobody's calling strawberries nuts. It's just on a purely botanical level. Well, I mean, I met a person named Strawberry once, and, you know, she was kind of nuts. It's on a purely botanical level. Did you see Ranger Sachs area? I guess is this area. I will go back and visit it. I have it as a waypoint. So before I end the stream, unless like my stream crashes or something, I promise, I shouldn't promise, but okay, I promise that I will do my best to swing by there. Let's make sure we're heading in the right direction, because obviously I'm not heading in the right direction. A nutcase, you could say. Possibly. Like, I you know, I didn't... It was a feeling, you know, like not confirmed to be, but I try not to judge people too quickly. So, and I also try to be a nice person, so I shouldn't talk bad about anybody. I just had a feeling. I was out of the room, so I didn't know. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't been there yet. Definitely not. Ooh, you know, this mountain is perfect for a boat ride. Here you go. Ah, there was a tree there. I didn't see it through the cloud. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck on one of these. Ooh. I just got reminded of the Berry Club comment. Can you post it in the Discord? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what it is, but as long as it's, you know, safe for work, sure. Feel free to post it. I can see some signs of life here. There's like a crafting workbench and some boats, but I don't see anything else here. Let's keep on moving. Oh, I went far north? No. Yeah. I did go really far north. And there's a rail here. I guess it's like a phantom rail that I didn't see. Interesting. Yes, I finally got a coffee bean. Wait, On CTS? Are coffee beans rare? Because I found coffee beans and I just threw them away. So I've seen like 2 or 3 of them. I thought they were just like common. No clue, but I always wanted some. Alright. They're from the Nether. You sure you can't find them in like random chests and stuff? Like treasure chests? Demand trash coffee? I mean, Becky, we had a talk about coffee. I'm not a coffee person, so I can trash coffee as much as I want. Wild coffee bushes. Okay, if they're from like wild coffee bushes, then I probably haven't seen any, but I'm pretty sure I saw some coffee beans. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen them and thrown them away. Unless I was looking through somebody else's like inventory or something like that. Which I never do, of course. You know, don't accuse me of anything. Is Skeege online? No. I saw him in chat earlier, but Matt is soon gonna have some interesting new foods to offer. That's awesome. Can't wait. So Radio here is our mayor for Northwest, or actually now it's governor, I guess. You got a promotion. That's Radio, who also goes by Matthew Hartwell. And yeah, Matthew has given us like free food since the beginning. And I guess you're planning on opening like a restaurant and like charging money for food, which is really awesome. Okay, I kind of have to go in here because it's really intriguing. Wow. This is all laid basalt. Oh, is it a mob farm? What is this? Oh, oh, this is just like somebody's base, I guess. You can be if you want me. It's up to you. You don't have to. I just kind of want to pass by and like check out your place, Skeege. I don't plan to stay there too long because I want to check out other places too. But I do really want to see what you've been up to. I mean, I've seen a little bit, but I want to see it in character. This is a pretty cool like factory building here. My rise to power shall be formidable and unstoppable. Coffee does spawn in the Nether? I never knew. You do have plans for restaurants. One at New Island and one at Solus, actually. Ah, cool. Private property, keep out, don't enter. Crowley, Clowen, manufacturing facility. Get bambooed. Oh, I guess somebody pulled a prank on him. Alright. Due to the reason issues, we aren't hiring. All Sathernians are stupid. It's kind of funny. Oh, and a little bee farm. I was offered pretty much the premier spot at Solus. Wow. Well, you know, if you want a food stand and a train station, I can offer you a premier spot. in Northwest. Oh, I like this little road here. Oh, and there's more buildings up here now. So I think this is like Nestbot's house. I've actually been here, so it's been in like I've featured it before. I'm not gonna go in there. Like there's so much to show on like CTS, and I do plan to make a video for it as well. So more details will come in a video, I think. But these towers are kind of new. Really cool. And the rail here is completely new as well. I've never seen this rail before. And it goes right by Skeeg's place, it seems. Pretty much as central as it gets at the main road. Near where they're planning their like most important building. Ah, cool. This road was less finished than I thought it was. Ooh, I like this little like azalea with what are these called? Spore blossom flowers. It's a really cool little entrance. Then we cross here. Hopefully no train will come and hit me. And this is Skeeg's place. I guess I went to the back area of the bar before I went to the front area of the bar. So this seems to be where everything is stored, I guess. Some farms back here. I really like the way the things are done here. Just like hanging on these supports. It's awesome. Like, I love how versatile these supports are from decorative blocks, because you can do so much with them. Yeah, so this is Skeeg's house here on the left. I'm just gonna go and like try to get a better view. I like that there's an elephant here as well. Yeah, this is Skeeg's house. Very nice looking. I don't know, Skeeg, if you're still in chat, but I do really like the design. Like, I think your place looks really nice. Much nicer than like any of mine. And it's like, it has character. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't feel square. It's kind of built with the terrain and stuff. And I like that. It looks really good. And here's the wine bar. Wineyard and bar. Okay. Or is it Wynyard? Wynyard. English. Not today. Grape juice, 1 diamond, 8 grape juice. I wish I had diamonds on me. That's something that somebody mentioned to me. It was like, it would be really good if you had an ender chest near your shop. Oh, that was Packy actually. So thank you again, Packy, if you're in chat. Tankyard return, or tankard return. Very nice. I should have brought some diamonds with me because I bet this costs diamond too. All drinks, 1 diamond each. Light on in stock, light off out of stock. Oh, cool, like an inventory system. Very nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any diamonds. Will you take an ender pearl? No. Alright. I tried. Yeah, really nice place. Let's put that ender pearl away just so I don't throw it on accident. Where to now? We should go visit Packy and Blackie. And then after that, we can pass by the dudes. So Zach's National Park. And then we'll head over here to this area. Big Swedish has joined the game. I can't wait for like trains and stuff to get up and running. I think mostly we're just waiting on Mage. Oh, waiting on Mage and Blackie, of course. But maybe we can see if Blackie's made some progress on the train station. Follow the shore to see the cursed cactus. All right. Is it encased? Don't approach. Why not? Cursed cactus. Don't get prickled. Oh wow, it even grew? Like what is it? Why is it cursed? What's wrong with this cactus? It grew with the blocks next to it and it didn't break. Oh. But wasn't the block directly next to it? It was. I think I need to head over to the other side here. How'd that block disappear? Damn. I'm kind of confused, like... Wait, did the block disappear or not disappear? And was that the... Oh. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Oh, that's Blackie and Packy's place. Because I've been in there. I actually got locked against my will in that greenhouse there. I remember that. That's why I don't come here a lot. Yeah, so this is like why Blackie settled here, I guess, or why Blackie and Packy settled here, because you have all this amethyst here. But eventually it updated as it grew, just put it in the same spot and the block broke, so I made sure no one else disappears when they touch the cactus. Oh, that reminds me, I got stuck. Wait, I got stuck in Ingrid Cow Manager? What? I'm so confused. Yeah. Are you promoting Ingrid to a cow manager as governor? Pretty sure she already is kind of a cow manager though. Ingrid has a perfectly animal-friendly cow management device in her barn. Yeah. And I got stuck in there. Ah, okay. Jerry MK2. What? Kind of a cool seat though, I like that. This is very practical. If you feed him the seeds in the frame, he'll give you his mousy blessing. I don't have any of those seeds though. Unfortunately. There's a seed in the placard. Yeah, but then I have to like drop the leaves or something. Last time I tried to get seeds from a placard, it didn't work. See? It doesn't consume the seeds, just give it back. Alright. Ah, fleet-footed? That's interesting. Oh, very cool. And I got my leaves back, which I actually didn't want, so. It's a cute little mouse though. What's going on here? Are you trying to build a giant train? Oh, it's a train station maybe. Or something. Or maybe this is like for cargo trains to unload and stuff. That would kind of make sense. Very interesting. So a lot of buildings that are like works in progress here. And a long set of stairs. I feel like this is like Blackie's part of the base, because I know when Packy works for magic, things don't look like this. So you can definitely tell that there's a difference. Do these stairs actually go anywhere? Oh. To the top of the mountain. Well, I wanted to get a little bit closer to the windmill here first. And see what these buildings are. Oh, I am super fast right now. That's very cool. You hate me. I mean, like these could look good, but they're not finished. Like, why so accurate? I mean, if you look at that, and then you look at this, there's quite some difference in the design here. But it's like, you know, it's like me and I don't know who, but like I'm more like you, Blackie. I mean, I think I am more of a technical person, so I don't really have the eye for design. So you kind of need someone like Packy to complement, and things turn out really nice. But like, ooh, this is really nice. I like this windmill with the little bee area. This looks really nice. Well, yeah, but I do tech stuff, train station, attend meetings in 2 regions, don't have time to build. Yeah. I understand. It's a nice little house. I just goes to the farm. Okay. Well, the base is definitely taking shape here. So that's very cool. Why am I getting these guys during the day? Phantoms. I don't like phantoms. So that little mouse buff is like making me super fast for like 2 seconds after I land. Gives me like this little like short sprints. You can't do the tech stuff that black can. Yeah, I know. I mean, like, I didn't mean for it to come across as like something negative. I just said that there's a way to tell the difference between Blackie and your stuff. So that's kind of what I meant to, like, I am also more technical, so my builds don't look amazing like some of the stuff you do, Packy, design wise. So, but I think Blackie is a really good technical builder. And I think Blackie's good at building in general anyways, but like, yeah, there's a difference. That's all. Hello, Loch Ness. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. You get a speed burst when you jump. We have different strengths, so it works well for our combination. Exactly. Okay, so let's head to the dude. I think it's easier to like traverse the mountain up here than to go down lower. And yes, a comfy Saturday. I'm glad to hear that. There's pros and cons to this mouse sprint. I do like having it more than I don't like having it, but it does take some time to get used to because it's easy to just go flying off a cliff or something if you're not careful. Let's see where we are. Like, running down the side of a mountain definitely hurts more than it usually does. How long is the fleet-footed buff? It was 10 minutes long, so I still have 5 minutes left. So quite a long buff, actually. Well, this is like the worst part of the server because there's like these sweetberry bushes everywhere. Oh. 10 minutes of stumbling down a hill. Yeah. Ooh, I see the dude's place, I believe. It should be his. So a national park is what he calls it. So let's see what this looks like. Well, some inventory here, probably, maybe, with some heads on the wall. Interesting. A park sounds lovely. Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense. There's like a lot of trees and stuff around here, a lot of spruce. So, but wow, yeah. So when I think me and Blackie visited this area, and there was only this building down here. I'll go there and take a closer look in a little bit. But look at that building. We're gonna have to take a closer look at that. That looks really nice. Had to hop off the game meeting right now. 37 degrees. Damn, that's really hot. Prickly bushes, yeah, are very painful. So, oh, these are trapdoors. One thing I noticed, which I'll showcase in a video tomorrow on my YouTube, is you can put like copycat panels one step in, like on top of the stair, and it will make for like more narrow staircases. Oh, ad break. There we go. You're back. Ah, yeah. Hopefully they're not too bad. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, so just like looks kind of like a little study. You have like this little chair here where you can sit and read. It's really nice. I like how it's decorated. I guess it's kind of like a watchtower for like, you know, if you're what is it called? You know, don't light fires in the forest, or what is it? Don't smoke in the forest. Smokey the Bear. But if you're like a park ranger or something, you can kind of stand up here and have a look out over the park. You're not getting any ad breaks, but a few streams ago I was. Oh, well, I don't know why. I guess it varies sometimes. Not my problem. Only you can prevent forest fires. Exactly. Ooh, a little TNT mine. Nice. I guess it spawned there by itself, and it was just decorated a little bit extra. Cool. I'm just walking down, following the path here. Yeah, so this house was here when me and Blackie came by last time. It's like it's a little tower. Kind of cool. It's just somebody's base. I don't know if there's anything inside that I really want to look at. There were some chests in there, so I think it was like a natural structure that spawned with the map. And it's been kind of like redone into somebody's base. Well, I guess it's the dude's base. Why? What do you mean? Do your national parks not have explosives lying around carelessly? Not the last time I was there. Maybe it's like a new thing they've started doing. Man, this buff. It's like every time I land on a block. Yeah. I mean, Big Swedish does like explosives. Maybe I should take him here. But yeah, look at this house. It's like a, you know, one of those modern wooden lodges, basically. Really cool. Oh, I've seen pictures on this, like people have been showcasing this on the create the server Discord. Oh, I like this bed. This is nice. Just hide away the flint and steel when he's here. Yeah, always try to do that. You never know with Big Swedish. Fancy mattress, yeah. This interior is really well done, and I like the use of the barred trapdoors here for the stairs. It's in here, a little reading area. That's cool. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, is this using sand? Oh, cool. Yeah, so it's like sand mixed with smooth sand. Yeah, smooth sandstone to make the walls. Usually I always avoid sand for buildings, but this is done really nice. So it actually looks like it's it's wood, you know? It looks like wood, but it's not wood. But this is spruce beams from decorative blocks. On supports. Very cool. Handcrafted is such a beautiful decor mod. Yeah. Or decor mod. I feel like this fireplace should be lit. Well, I guess if nobody's home, it's good to turn it off. But yeah, wow. Really, really nice. Could definitely get some inspiration from here. And another bed. Yeah, the bar stools are really cool. Yeah, I like it. I like the windows too. Like, just looks very modern. It looks a little broken up there though in the corner. That's probably from like if you use a schematic or something. That's probably why it's like messed up. Because sometimes it glitches like that with like a schematic cannon. Ooh, and a little balcony area here. Very nice. This house is amazing. Yeah, I really like it. Give it a rating out of 10. Yeah, I always like to, you know, it's kind of like a Swedish thing, is like nothing can be 10 out of 10. So if I go with that logic, this would be like a 9 out of 10 then. Because nothing can be perfect. But yeah, it's a really nice build. Yeah, I really like it. That was definitely worth like having a look at. Oh, and there seems to be more to the park over here. So let's go check this out. And then after that, we'll try to head north. Maybe we can see what this is. A real 9.99 out of 10. Yeah, I mean, it's up there. It's really good. I wonder what this is going to be. Because you have like the red wool here, red concrete powder. And then you have all of this. I guess this is going to be some kind of factory or something that's being worked on. And a lot of brick here. Oh, it's probably, yeah, a train station, I guess. Nice. Yeah, we're all getting connected, so hopefully in a few weeks I'll be able to do this tour again, but maybe we can like really travel around all the 2 continents, basically, like travel around the entire area without without having to walk too much. That would be really nice. And I can avoid these like sweet berry bushes here that are like destroying my armor. Oh yeah, this was the path that I was gonna check out. So there, yeah, seems to be a train. It goes this way. Oh. And a hole. I use gravel to fill it. I guess that works. I mean, as long as you go back and like keep paving with gravel. Oh, and it actually cuts into this area. Does it keep going though? Oh, it like goes through this area. Somebody actually built their base in the middle of the geyser area. Interesting. It's a bunch of rail here. There's a tunnel. I like my first feeling when I see this is like it's nice somebody built here, but also like they look like hot springs. Oh yeah, I guess that would be the correct term. So this would be like hot springs. But when I see this building and everything that's here, my initial feeling is like, yeah, I'm happy somebody built here, but also like it was really nice to look at before there were buildings here. So I guess that kind of puts a little bit more pressure on like making something look nice. Cause it's like you're ruining, well, maybe you're not ruining, but you have to like try to like complement the area where it live or where you're like building so that you don't make it look worse, I guess. Those tracks break my brain. Yeah, it was a little bit complicated back there. Just zigzagging over there. We don't have to look at it anymore. We'll protect your brain, Packy. Okay, so this is like a steam engine and a factory in here with some alternators or something up there. Some energy storage. It looks nice though. Like the buildings are nice, so I'm gonna try not to complain too much. It's a cool little city. I wonder if this is built by one person or if there's like multiple people building here. Ben Bolton, private investigator. Interesting. My 2 brain cells appreciate that. I like this area though. Like whoever built here is doing like a really good job, I would say. I'm thinking, could this be Stefan Hendrik? I know he's talked about this area a lot, but I'm not sure if he's the one building here. It would help if there was like a sign. But I feel like I saw a little bit of his style before. And it feels like this is something he would build, but I don't want to give credit to him if it's somebody else's. So I'll try to find out who built this. Ooh, a button. I can't not press a button. No jackpot. That's unfortunate. I think him and Wookie are over there. Yeah, I think so too. So preliminarily, I would say this is theirs. But maybe I'll ask and double check. Ooh, 3 chances. We'll try the middle one first. Okay. I guess it's nothing. Trying to find my way out again. Oh yeah, here's the stairs. Yeah, pretty cool build. A lot of it seems to be a work in progress. There's a lot of like facades here. So it looks really nice. Yeah, I think I've toured quite a lot on the server. We can put down the sack here. Get my bottle of dimensional tears. Because I think it's time that I head back home. I like how it like, oh no. What have I done? This is not where I live. I'm now a Saturnian. There's been a terrible mistake. Why did I sleep in somebody else's bed? This is not my home. Oh, I can't jump on that furnace. Sad face. So, yeah, this is where I ended up. So apparently, I'm now living in Saturnia temporarily. You could break the bed, replace it, and try again. Okay. But then if somebody else set their spawn there, they would lose it. True. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to break it. Just in case somebody else has their spawn there. But yeah, I think we did quite a lot of exploring. I've now been live for 4 hours, so I think this is a pretty good point to actually end the stream. And I do want to check though if I can find anyone else that's live. Hopefully you guys won't get any noise here. Do we have anyone streaming? Create a server? No. Because I've been looking for people to, like, you know, raid and stuff to kind of give back a little bit, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone who's gonna go live. Thank you so much for the follow, Gnagnock. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. See what we can do. Yeah, so we did a tour. We looked at everything around the server. We started in northwest up here. We went all the way to northeast here, and then we actually went around here and hopped up on land to run around southeast for quite a long time. And then we went over to southwest to hang out there for a little bit. And yeah, it's been quite a long journey, and I think things went well. We didn't have a lot of lag. I think the TPS is much better now, so we actually have 20 TPS. And I have a video, so I'm publishing episode 3 from Create the Server. If you guys are interested in watching it, this should be the link. It's gonna go live. It should go live right now, actually. So make sure to check out that video if you're interested in watching that. And yeah, thank you, awesome boy. I hope you have a good day too. And yeah, everyone else, I hope you have a wonderful Saturday. And I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I will probably stream next weekend. So yeah, I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye.